Hi folks, it's Tristan from World English School Today channel, and I am back with another Minecraft video. And in this one, we are going to be establishing some boundaries for the edge of the trial chamber. And this is a bit of a trick because I found out yesterday that the chamber itself is well, first of all, it's right below us, so I've removed all the trees that were in this area. This is a jungle biome, and so there were a lot of trees. I removed them all. It took me a lot of yesterday's video. And then what I realized by going down below and taking a look at the chamber itself was that it's not actually rectangular in shape. So this current shape that I have laid out here, that goes from all the way over here, this corner, here's a corner right here. You can see the other corner right over there. And then if we can look here, we can see two more corners. There's one there. Let me just run over and take a look. There's a corner here, as you can see, and then the other corner's right there. And so that makes a rectangle, right? And then from there I found two wings. So here's one wing here, and then here's another wing over here, as you can see. It's not as simple as that though, because it actually has varying shapes to it. So now what I realized is that I need to reassess the boundaries of the trial chamber. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I have to decide a couple of things. First of all, what material am I gonna use? I think diorite would be just fine. I like diorite as a material. Before I do that though, we're gonna have to remove these blocks probably, or shall I do that afterwards? Okay, but in any case, I'm gonna go back down into the mines, and what I'll be doing is I wish I could do this on screen, but I'd like to sort of, at least in my little notebook here, draw a little map of sort of the general shape of this thing. So let's see. Yeah, I kind of wish I could do this on screen. Okay, so as you can see here, this is what one side looks like. So I guess what I'm gonna do, and I'm sorry to have to do this off of camera or off of the video, but I'm gonna just do a little sketch in my notebook here. It's pretty small pages, so I'll have to kind of be aware of that. I've done multiple drawings of this thing, but I haven't gotten it straight yet, because it's trickier than it looks, actually. Okay, so I'm going to draw one line. I'll try to explain what I'm drawing here. I'll draw one line for this side here, okay? And this, technically this here is a bit of an angle, isn't it? So I'm going to draw a little bit of an angle there, just to demonstrate that that's an angle. And then we'll start on this side, okay? So then we'll move up. And right here, it goes in, okay? So I'm gonna have to do that. Okay, inward. Okay, and then we're gonna come to this angle here. It even indents a little bit here, which is odd. Okay, then we're gonna follow this line. And does this... Oh, you see, it also... Right there, let's... I don't have to draw this all at once. Let's go ahead and just mine down a little bit here. This is one of my goals today, is to survey this trial chamber above ground, but the other goal is to increase my equipment power, because this stuff is just, like right now I'm using a stone pickaxe. It's obviously not very fast, and I've been doing all the work with these stone tools, so it's been taking me a long time, and I'm ready to upgrade. I do have two villagers that I brought over from my previous base over to this jungle biome here, but I haven't yet established their trades, and I think I need them to have a kid too, so I can have even more trade options. I want to have one Fletcher, and I want to have at least a couple librarians, probably 3 to 4 librarians for various trades. I've been kind of debating like the idea of having librarians, because it just makes the game so much easier, and it almost seems, I don't want to say like cheating, but it almost seems too easy once you get those enchantments. Okay, here we are. We made it. This is what I was going for. It almost seems too easy to have those enchantments available, but I just kind of can't imagine like not having enchantments available to me. So although I want to keep this as vanilla as possible, I want to also not be crazy about how traditional I play, if that makes sense, you know? So I think I will go ahead and go for some trades with these villagers. Alright, what I'm doing right now is I'm just uncovering this section of the trial chamber so that I can just double check to see that it is what it looks like below. The problem with these chambers, as I've come to realize, is that there are just so many levels to them. Obviously they're three-dimensional, right? They're not just flat on the ground. But when I started surveying this particular chamber, I thought, oh, I'll just do like a two-dimensional, you know, survey, and that'll be just fine. It turns out that was not fine, and that because it exists at so many levels, elevation-wise, I really had to reassess like the way I was surveying it. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just remove some blocks here. I don't want to get too carried away here. I like things to look nice too, so, and that's kind of can have its downsides because it takes longer to do things. Once we get a better pickaxe, it's gonna be a lot faster. We might be able to make that happen today. Okay, let's see where it ends here. Let's come to the edge of it. Basically, I'm just ensuring that it is what it looks like on the lower level. Alright, we're still on it here. And as you can see, I have a lectern right now in my inventory, my hotbar, because I was prepping the villagers up above. So, alright, let's keep going. We're still on it. This pickaxe is going to break here. And we have one more. Good. And there's the edge. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. So first what I'm doing is I'm drawing the shape of this thing, and then I'm going to, after I draw the shape, I'm going to go ahead and mark the coordinates. Yesterday I did no commentary video, and today I'm back with commentary. Sometimes I think it's good to do no commentary. Sometimes it's good to have it though, as well. I'm excited about this thing too, because it's a much bigger project than I suspected that it would be. I guess I thought I'm just gonna uncover it like I have in the past, but in this case I think it's gonna be much more of a formal procedure. Like I've got a plan for it, you know? I'm really trying to survey it and stuff like that. So this will be kind of interesting, I think. Okay, I don't know if we can easily reach the other edge. Let's just kind of dig through here. We're still on it. I don't know if this is completely necessary, but I feel like a little bit cautious, like overly cautious, because these things can be so tricky. They have so many bumps and like nooks and like, I'm not sure what the architectural term is, but like, you know, pieces of the building that stick out in ways that you might not expect. So I feel the need to like double check and make sure that this is accurate. We can always edit it later. It's by no means permanent, the way that I'm plotting this out, but still, I want to be as sure as I can be. Alright, we're still on it. This thing is... So this from over here to that edge right there to here is one section of the chamber. This is like a, I guess you could call this a wing. I think that's the right word, a wing. Like the wings of the White House kind of thing. And here's the edge. Nice, I made it. Okay. And let's get some torchlight here. Nice. Okay. So now we know that this is one section. I'm going to get rid of this here too, so we can see clearly. Nice. Okay. Now we can clearly see that this bumps outward from here to over here. Nice. I like that. Okay. So I'm going to make sure I mark that on... I've got a little map here that I'm drawing. We left off... Let's go back to where we left off. This is where we left off over here. There's this kind of diagonal that comes in, and then it goes straight for a little while, and then it bumps outward right here. Okay. So let's do that. Straight for a little while, then it bumps out right there. I'm basically just representing the shape of it. I don't think that I'm doing much more beyond that. Okay. And then we finally hit the corner. This is 1636, 1637. I think it might extend further than that at a lower level, which is what I was talking about before with the confusion that I had with this thing. It gets really complicated because it does seem to go in all different directions. 1637. That might be the actual edge, but we'll see. Okay, so we're gonna turn now, and you know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna just go ahead and this won't take too long. I'm gonna go ahead and dig kind of downward here. I want to see if there's a piece below us. I get the sense that it does extend further. I think at a lower elevation, I think that I found that it does actually extend further. Alright, it's time for more pickaxes. I'm gonna go to my crafting table. This is getting to be too far. I'm gonna make a new crafting table, and we'll put it right here. Okay. And let's do like 3. Nice. Okay, back to here. Yeah, I get the sense that this actually extends, the trial chamber extends further outward along the x-axis to a lower number on the x-axis, if that makes sense. So right now we're at 1637. Now we're at 1633. I think it might extend like another 30 or so blocks from here. But here's how we're going to find out. We're going to mine down right here. If it does extend, I don't think we're going to have to go too far here. This is the most technical work I've ever done, I think, in this game. So let's see if we can find an extension here. And those particles of green there are coming from a lush cave area. Okay, I'm half expecting to uncover an extension here. Maybe not. I feel like an archaeologist here. Is that it? It is. Yeah, I was right. Okay, so it does extend further. Okay, so let's get rid of this. See, that's what I need to know, because I want to get the true shape of this thing. And it's really hard to do that if I don't know where it extends and where it doesn't extend. So, here's what we'll do. We'll get rid of this. And then let's raise the level of the stairwell. And we're gonna kind of see where this goes here. I'm gonna mine a little bit more. We might need to find out the width of this thing too. It's so much harder than it looks. It's a funny thing because it doesn't seem that hard, I guess, like to figure out like the actual dimensions of these things. But again, because they're in 3 dimensions, it's kind of like computer modeling in real life. Well, this is obviously a game, but you know what I mean? Like, you're trying to model it out. You're kind of trying to figure out the shape of it so you can get a sense of what you're dealing with. And yeah, it's a much more interesting thing than I thought it would be. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's follow the contour of the wall here. Let's see where this leads us. We'll reach the end of this. I guess you could call this a wing as well. Anything that extends partly from a main section. Like this is the main section here. This is like the main body. And this is like more or less a rectangle, I guess. Whatever a 3D version of a rectangle is. And anything that extends from that, I'm going to be referring to as a wing, I think. Yeah, we'll just keep going down. I'm going to replace this with puff. Right here, like that. Okay, continuing on. Alright, we're still moving this way. I like my tunnels to be at least 2 by 3 in size, if possible, just because it makes it feel a little less claustrophobic. Okay, we're moving inside here. And we'll see if this takes us to the edge. It will for sure, but not sure how far that's going to be. Yeah, we're still going. I'm not really sure how far this particular wing goes. Still going. I think we'll take occasional breaks and head back up to the villagers. Oh, that's right. I need bread. We'll have to make a trip back to my former base on the water island, and grab that bread, because we need another villager, at least one more. Oh, okay. I found the edge. Look at that. So we know this is one section here. We need to find the other edge as well. Oh, and we'll also have to know how far this extends outward in this direction, too. I'll just start this tunnel here. I need to know, like, each side of this thing and how far it goes, you know? So what I'm doing right now is I'm just surveying the... Is surveying the right word? I'm mapping out I'm sort of identifying the edges of these rooms of this trial chamber, because I'm trying to map it out above ground so that I get a sense of how big it is. And in doing so, I can kind of remove the trees from above and make sure I have enough space for it, is the idea. Because I'm not exactly sure yet what I'm going to do, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to uncover the whole thing. Well, that's the idea. We'll see if I follow through with that. And how far does this go? We're still going. Get some torchlight up. I'm just doing enough blocks here to determine the edges. I don't need to do more than that. I'm gonna wait for a better pickaxe to do the harder work. Right now I'm just trying to find out how far these things go. Wow, it extends pretty far, doesn't it? This is, I don't even know what direction I'm headed in right now, but this is the end, off of the end, one of the shorter ends of the chamber. Okay, let's get our pickaxe, and then let's get some torchlight in here. So here's a wall. This is, I'm gonna call this like the main structure of the trial chamber. And then this is a wing here. Okay, let's keep going. I need to do 1 block to the side of the chamber and then 1 block on top in order to ensure that it's continuing here. Otherwise I don't know if it turns or what. We'll put up with stone tools for a little while longer. I think pretty soon we're going to be moving into the diamond stuff, but we need to get those enchantments. Okay, we're still going. See, yep, it's still keep going. I don't know how far this is going to go. I think we're underwater again now. I think there's a lake above us at this point. Keeps going again. We still got more gravel too. Wow, this is a long wing, isn't it? That's the end. I thought I would reach the end soon. Alright, we're at the end now, and we're going to take a turn here. Get another torch down. We'll take a turn here. I kind of need a shovel, don't I? Let's see how much more gravel there is. I've been trying to avoid having a shovel on me because I don't like to carry too many tools. Maybe that's the end of the gravel there. Yeah, that's the end. Okay, not too bad. Now we have a sense of what this branch looks like. So what I'm planning on doing, I haven't decided exactly yet. We'll have to see what exactly this looks like. The trial chamber itself is more interesting than I thought it would be. I was looking for one underwater originally, but then this one ended up being on land, and it's in a jungle biome, which is kind of interesting. And so what I'm doing is right now I'm determining the edges of it, of the chamber itself, and then I'm going to plot that out on land up above. And then I think I'll decide what to do from there, but my rough idea is to remove all the earth kind of above it, which is a huge endeavor, but it's kind of cool. So we'll have to see. I'm not 100% on that yet. Alright, let's get some stuff put away. Nice. Okay, some torchlight. More gravel. Oh, diamond. Okay. We'll wait to get that diamond because we don't have an enchanted pickaxe yet. I want to get fortune level 3. Get rid of this gravel here. Nice. And I think I'd like to head back up soon. Our inventory is almost full anyway, so that we can, I'd like to get those villagers set so that we can start getting our enchantments. Most importantly is mending and fortune level 3. I might have actually achieved fortune level 3 with one of them. So we do need mending as well. Alright, that's it for the gravel. It's gonna feel good to get rid of these stone tools, isn't it? To be honest, I don't mind too much. It's been a little bit tedious, but because I know where we're headed, and once we get the diamond equipment, it's gonna be speedy, real speedy. Okay, we should be reaching the edge here soon. marking out the edges of this chamber, and then what I'm going to do is translate those coordinates up to the surface. Which is kind of tricky, to be honest. Is this the edge? Not yet. I think... No, we're still not at the edge. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and break one of these here, and I'm not going to worry about collecting it. And then we'll just move our way through. Oh, lush cave. It looks like an amethyst chamber here. Is it? Yeah, yes, I believe so. That is an amethyst chamber. Okay, we ran out of pickaxes again. Okay, good. Oh, actually, you know what? That's it. Finally, we did it. I was expecting it to take longer than this, but we've reached an actual corner, and then it looks like the other side is already excavated, which is really, really helpful. Okay, let's move back to our kind of a roundabout way, but let's go back and get this. I think I have enough room for a little bit more excavation. Let's do 2 more pickaxes. I think that'll be fine. Head back down. I don't need to, okay, I don't need to worry about, yeah. Let's kind of, I'm just going to inspect here what we've got. I'm going to remove these just because it looks better. Alright, and then this is all finished. I'm going to leave the redstone. Let's get rid of these. And yeah, I forgot about this. This is open. So nice. Okay, this can be gotten rid of. Beautiful. I mean, technically I should be getting rid of these, but it's not necessary, is it? Unless... Oh, I actually didn't complete this. Okay, interesting. I think what we'll do is... I thought it continued here, but it doesn't look like it does. Let's put some torches here. I haven't explored these caves either, which is kind of fun to have lush caves right next to the trial chamber. Okay, I do have to come in this way, and this should reconnect with the place where I near to the place where I began. Yeah, this is much more than I thought it would be. It looks like, because the shape is so odd, it's like it kind of just bulges out in some places and then sort of recedes in others. It's much more complicated than I thought. And it's cool too to think that each trial chamber is different because it's all procedurally generated. Okay, we'll see how far we can get here. We're full again. So like this particular wing that we're working on right now is an extension. It moves outward from the main body of the chamber. So the main body is somewhat rectangular. This one moves out from one of the shorter ends of that main body. I wish I could illustrate that to you guys with a map or something. I'm kind of making my own rough map here on a piece of paper. Okay, we've reached the edge. That was faster than I expected. Let's move inward here. This should connect to where I came down. But see, this is odd because... So you know, what this means is that this building here, it stands separate from the others in some way. This is why it's so hard to map this thing. Because it's like some of the buildings stick up higher than others, and then some of them jut out from other buildings, and it's just like, I don't really know what is what. Let's see where this ends up. I mean, this will take us to some connection point, but I just don't know what. And we really need to get that diamond pickaxe. Once I get a diamond pickaxe, I'll need to find also a way to mend it. Alright, we're still going here. Okay, and here I've reached something. Oh, is this one of those alcoves? It's like a little piece that sticks out. I think that's what that might be. Okay, now we got one more. There we are. Okay, we've reached it. Oh, what a weird shape. Look. So it extends beyond the edge of this guy here. And man, how bizarre. This is going to be a really odd shape, I get the feeling, you know? Okay, here's my staircase right here. Let's go ahead and mine through here a little bit. At least we completely excavated the area here. And this probably isn't the full size either. I'm sure there are other components that stick out, you know. Just don't know what they are yet. Okay, that's good enough. Nice. And we'll get rid of these here. Okay. Well, I've done a good job. It looks like we've got this whole section figured out. Let's go ahead and map it out. I'm not doing coordinates right now. I'm just drawing the general shape of this thing. So, I'm going to go ahead and just do this on my piece of paper here. Okay, I'd already drawn this section here. And then we're going to come over here. And now we're drawing this section. So it starts... Okay, it goes beyond. I see, okay. Strange shape. Okay, so it goes beyond over here. And then what it does is it takes a turn, takes another turn over here, and then it reconnects to the building right here. Wait a minute, is that right? Yeah, I guess. I see what it does. Okay. And that it reconnects before this wall stops. So actually, why don't we, with the rest of this pickaxe, why don't we just mine a little bit here? I don't know if this is necessary, because above... Let's see. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and mine upward. And we should connect with an open area up above here, because I think I've already opened this area up. There it is right there. Just as I suspected. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and open this here. Nice. Okay, we're back reconnected with the upper section. Okay, and then... Okay, so this reconnects here. I see that, and I've got that marked. Okay, and then this section continues in this direction here. And then it turns where? Here. No, it keeps going. What? It's so complicated. I'm going to go over this way. I'm going to come back to the start so I can kind of get a sense. Let's do this section here. So I'm going back to the stairway. That's where I began the map. Okay, got it. And I'm going to go ahead and mark... I'm drawing a little map here. I wish I could show you guys. I could actually use my camera to show you. The stairs come down right here. Got it. Okay. Okay, I marked out the stairs. And now I'm marking out this side here. So this comes in. And then it goes this way. and then it comes in again. I think I understand now. This here, this section here that's diagonal corresponds to this diagonal section over here. See that? They're probably even. So this room right here, now I'm starting to understand. This room right here that I'm standing on is shaped kind of like a diamond. It's not completely square, except, yeah, see these edges here. That's kind of like characteristic of this particular room. Interesting. Okay, now I understand. Okay, I've got that. Now we're gonna come in here, and I'm gonna follow this line here. And what it does is it extends outward. And again, on the opposite side, we have a very similar kind of wing compared to this. And so I think, again, these might be corresponding wings, which is an interesting thought. It's got some symmetry, I think, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, this isn't complete yet. How far away am I from mapping this, from revealing this area? Well, let's just do as much as we can. I did quite a bit yesterday of the edges here. I thought I'd already revealed this, but apparently not. Before I draw a new section, I need to kind of make sure that I reveal everything that I can so that I get the most accurate picture. Okay, this pickaxe is almost gone. We're still going with this section here. I think when we head back up, we'll put our stuff away, and then we'll go ahead and... We need to go get the bread from the original base. Alright, that's it. And let's light this place up a little bit. Like that. Nicely done. Okay, time to eat. And I'd like to just go ahead and inspect real quick to see how much we've done of this. I thought we... Oh, I tunneled through here, but not here. I see, okay. So now, if I'm not mistaken, this is 1686 right here. Let's go to the other side and see if it corresponds to this. 16, not quite. Or does it? Let's see. This is 1671. They're almost symmetrical. So there's a wing. There's a wing over here, over there, and there's a wing right here. Boy, it's tough to get a visual map. You know what I mean? I am starting to understand, though. And right now, we're standing on the main body. I wish you could see my drawing. It's complicated. It's really... Once we get it drawn up above on the... in full size on the actual land up above, then I think I'll be able to give you a better picture of what I'm looking at on my paper here. It's more complicated than I thought. There's a lot of bumps to this trial chamber. I suppose that's probably how they are. Okay, I'm gonna go back up, put my stuff away, and then we need to head back to the original base and go ahead and grab the bread. These fellas here are safe. And then let's go ahead and put stuff away here. We got a lot of material here. We're gonna need more chests. And we've got an abundance of wood. Okay, get some more chests out here. Nice. Maybe we need to start working things out too, in terms of categorizing, but maybe not, I don't know. Alright, also we can trade more with that villager who trades, he's the Fletcher, he trades for sticks, which is what I want. Okay, let's get rid of all this stuff. This is oak and jungle. I'm gonna choose one or the other. Let's go for jungle right now. Okay, we're good. Nice. Jungle and jungle and jungle. Alright, it's time to trade. Let's make sure he has his trades. Yeah, he reopened. Okay. I like this new system. They didn't... I don't think they used to do it, did they? Of the villagers restocking their items. Okay, I gotta do this time and time again. More sticks. I kind of don't want to make an excess of sticks, so I'm trying to kind of be a little conservative here. Trade. These are my best trades at the moment because whoopsies. I have an abundance of sticks, so. And the goal here is to just sort of build up my emerald count so that I can trade with these guys. Fortune 3, yeah. So I need to get, I'm gonna try to remember a book, and I need a book, and I need bread. That was the other thing. Good, okay. Book and bread are the most important. Let's go ahead and do more sticks. This will probably be too many. Yep, that's it. Okay. And what are his next trades? Nah, nothing really I want. Okay, let's get out of here, and let's put some stuff away. Again, I don't need all of this. Get rid of the sticks, except for one maybe. And the emeralds. We got 32 emeralds. Good. Okay, I think it's time to head back. And again, bread and what was the other thing? I already forgot. Bread and what? Oh shoot, I forgot. Bread and books. That's what it was. Bread and books. Okay. Here we go. The best way to go home is this way. There should be a boat waiting for me. And I don't think I need to take anybody here. I transported these two guys here via boat that I towed with a lead through this jungle right here. It was kind of tricky. And then I did it with one other villager. I had one more villager that I had raised from a child, and unfortunately a creeper got him. So I lost one villager. Whoopsies. I'm trying to do this without taking damage. Yeah, so that was kind of unfortunate actually. Sad to lose him. Alright, and here we are. There's a boat waiting for us. And here we go. We are heading back to my original base. These pillars here, there's one there, and I think, yep, that's one right there. They represent a tunnel system under the earth that I made in order to find this trial chamber. And that's how I encountered this trial chamber to begin with. It took 2 weeks, 2 full weeks, to find it. It took a long time, but I finally found it. Alright, we're going back to the base, we're getting close, and we're gonna pick up bread and books. I don't know if I actually have any more books. And what else do I have going on? I need to transport all the stuff. That's the base right there. I need to transport all the items over to the trial chamber area. But only when I'm ready, because I don't have a setup yet. So I'm kind of still using this base. Alright, and all these boats here, this fleet here is full of items. As long as they don't get attacked by creepers. Okay, here we are. This is the base. Those potatoes are ready. Let's go ahead and harvest the potatoes. We can probably replant. And books and... Did I already forget? Books and... What was the other thing? I don't like to keep things in mind when I am busy. Books and what was the other one? bread. That's right, books and bread. Okay. Before I forget, because I keep forgetting anyway, let's go ahead and grab the books and the bread. I don't know that I have books. No, I don't. I don't even have paper here. So we'll have to make that. And then bread. I think I do have bread. Right here. Books and bread. There we go. I'll take 64 bread. Okay, let's replant those potatoes. And I'm going to keep these planted, I think. This crop, potatoes were, I was designing potatoes to be my main crop. But it took so long to start full crops of potatoes because I wasn't around the base a lot, you know? Okay, time for more potatoes. But I finally was able to get enough to start here. I've been playing real slow, like not rushing at all, which I kind of like. Alright, there's a full plant. And we got our books. Oh no, we don't have our books. So we need to get books, which means paper, which means that sugar cane. Let's see. All I'm trying to do is lock in his trade. 4, 5, 6. We've only got 6. We need wait a minute, three pages for a book. So I've got enough for 2 books there. Boy, this crop is slow growing because I'm not in the area. Let's go ahead and make the books. Oh, actually, there's some more. I missed it. That's enough for 1 more book. Okay, and I see 1 more too. Alright, got it. And what are we looking at? We got 10? 10 only. There's 11. Get 1 more. I also don't quite understand, why do they make these 2D, 2-dimensional? Like, I can't see them at all from this angle. I'm not really sure what that's about. It seems like kind of an odd choice. This is, the graphics settings is vibrant visuals. I'm not sure why it is like that. Alright, let's go over here. This was my little marina. I was keeping my boats here from the original base until I decided to move, which I'm now ready, just about ready to do. Okay, and also we can chop this up. I'm going to get rid of these fence posts because this was a holding area for my villagers. So let's get rid of this. Okay, things are going to plan more or less, but the trial chamber is a little bit tricky because I don't know what the dimensions are quite yet. So that's why I'm working on villagers, so I can get a better pickaxe, and then yeah, get that thing at maximum value. Alright, we've got 11 sugarcane. Should we get 1 more? Yeah, we've got some more ready to harvest. Let's go grab that. 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, that's enough for 16. Nice. It takes 3, so that's 5 books right there. It takes 3 paper to make 1 book. Where's my crafting table? Okay, where is paper? Is that here? I don't want to type it. There we go, 15. Alright, and then let's grab our leather. Is right here. This is naturally collect. Oh wow, he's right here. I don't want him in my property. Ah! Close one there. Am I low on armor? Yeah, I got 2 iron armor. Oh, let's get rid of him as well. Oh, I see. I used to have this area closed off, but now it's open, so that's why these guys are coming in. We could go ahead and close it off again. In fact, you know what? I think I will. I don't need access to this area anymore. So I'm going to go ahead and close that off. Babies can still get through, but that's okay. Look at these tridents sticking out here. What am I doing here? I was about to do something. Let's get rid of the stuff that we just got. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to make books. Okay, books. And here we go. Books are probably here, right? Books, yep, 5 books. Good, okay. That'll be enough to trade. And now actually I have potatoes as well. Do I want to... I'll take my potatoes back with me, I think. I can either plant them as crops or I can cook them up as baked potatoes. And then another thing I should check is... I have coal here. Do I have more coal here? No, this might be the last of it unless I've got more at the other place. And lastly, I think we're pretty much set. I got books. And I got books and bread. I got bread right here. Yes, okay. We're all set. I think we're good to go. We're gonna head back. And why don't we just put away a few things? I don't want to take extra stuff with me. I still haven't moved things into the new base yet because I don't have a place for it. Do I have salmon here? I do. I have raw salmon. Should we do 2 batches of salmon, and while we're cooking we can kind of just make sure we're all set here? I'm gonna go ahead and cook. I've been using my fires to cook everything because I don't have the coal or any other fuel source. Also, while we're waiting, this is a good opportunity to collect some more sugar cane. And then let's sort of like just clean up a little bit, I guess. Time for another pickaxe. There we go. I need more cobblestone over here. Cobblestone. We'll do 2 pickaxes. Actually, we could use more cobblestone as well. We don't have any more. I think we've been using all our cobblestone, which is a lot. And using it all up. What's going on here? Oh, kitty. No. Oh, no. Cat died. Maybe we better block this off completely. There we go. Now no more animal deaths will occur. And what was I doing? Oh, yeah, cooking. Alright, so let's get the salmon. Raw salmon. We'll cook 1 more batch. And that'll be enough food to last us. I've been fishing recently, which has given me a good amount of food. Alright, and then, let's see. Anything else? We could start packing up another boat, probably. But I'm not determined. Let's go to sleep. I'm not really that eager to move this stuff, to be honest. I don't really feel the need to do it right now. Plus, most of the stuff I've got is not necessary. I've just been using particular items. So... But maybe... Oh, you know what? I'm glad I thought of this. All my fish is now cooked. I'm going to go ahead and grab this pickaxe. And this has got Unbreaking 3 and Efficiency 4, which I'm going to want to enchant it with. Also... speaking of enchantments, I might want to cook up some more iron. I'm going to stick this here. Oh, there's a map right there. I bet you that's where my map went. I was looking for this map. It didn't end up leaving me anyway. I'm laughing because I was looking for this thing. That's really funny. All right. Well, I started the map now. That's the problem when you look at them. Alright, let's get rid of that. We'll take care of that later. And we've cooked all of our fish, and we're cooking up some more iron. Should we take the anvil that we have here? Because I'm going to need to enchant the pickaxe that I've got. Also, I wonder if we should start bringing over some... No, I'm going to leave it at that. Okay, we're going to head back. And one more thing before I head out is leather. Let's grab some leather because we're going to want to make books. And so here's leather. And then let's go ahead and cut down some more sugar cane since we've been standing here for a little while. Nice. Just a little bit of extra here. I don't need a lot, just enough to start off the trades. There we go. Okay, heading back to the new base. Here we go. Going this way. There may be a better way to get there, but I don't know of it. It's actually, you can get there through this jungle here, but I've been taking the water route up to the coast at the Z coordinate, and then I cut through along the the X coordinate, and that gets me back. This is my third establishment after the original, which was underwater. That was the first base, and then there was this island. That was the second one, and then this is the third, deep in the jungle. I don't know what happened to that tree right there. Why it's breaking apart. I don't think I cut that. Maybe I did. Alright, and I'm going to go ahead and leave this boat. I hope I remembered everything, because it's kind of a long trip back to the base, you know? Alright, this is about the place. See that torch right there? That's the one that indicates the position. I'm going to turn my boat around. And let's head inland. Nice tropical birds here. This is the jungle biome here. So we're going to hop back. I'm going to hop over here. And then we just go straight this way, whatever this way is. Along the x-axis. Going back to the base, we got bread and we've got I keep forgetting the other thing. Bread and whatever else I came for. I got them both. Whatever it was. Bread and books, that's what it was. Alright, here we are. We've made it back. And we've got our bread and we got our books. First things first, we can go ahead and get them to make a kid using the bread. I think we're ready to go, aren't we? I think they'll give me a kid here. Let's see what they do. I don't want to use more than necessary. I think the villagers have like an inventory of their own. I'm going to go collect this lead. Ah, there they go. Let's make sure that there's a child here. Yep, there's a kid. Oh, look at the child. What is this culture here? I'm not really sure, to be honest. Okay, and we got a little piggy here. What are we doing here? I've got... Okay, so I made a kid. And then I've got this book here. And then fortune level 3. I still need mending. Okay, so I think... Uh-oh. Oh, wow, we got a lot of zombies. I think... Oh, my goodness. It's too many. Is it nighttime? They can't get in, at least. It must be nighttime. It doesn't look like it. Let's eliminate all these guys here. Oh, it might be because it's raining. I see. Maybe that's it. Let's try to sleep. Yeah, it's still daytime. I just realized we have to wait for this kid to grow up before we get another trade. And the next trade I'm gonna want is mending. Yeah. Gosh, a lot of zombies. Alright. And then I think what we'll do in the meantime, while we wait for the kid to grow up, is we'll head back down into the trial chamber area. And we'll go ahead and mine more of that up. Okay. Let's put this here and this here. Hopefully nobody attacks us from behind. And actually, should we go ahead and do that trade? We need the book, and then we need emeralds. Where are my emeralds? Here? Yeah, we got enough to make the trade. Ah! I gotta get a double gate on here. Okay, he's got fortune level 3. Yeah. Trade. Alright, there's our first trade. Now he's locked in. Boy, it's gonna be hard to get him to the next level, isn't it? Lock it. Alright, back in here. Now we've got fortune level 3. Oh, and let's put our anvil down too. This is not a safe location by any means, because I don't have any protection really around me. Can I hit the baby? I can. Come here, baby. Oh, he's on a pig. Gotcha. The pig is not a danger. Alright, let's eat. I'm having a little too much fun here. Let's head back down into the mines. The trial chamber. And this is too much. I'm tired of fighting these guys here. Okay, let's make some more pickaxes. And then let's get stuff put away. Hopefully nobody attacks me. This. I'm not gonna plant potato just yet here. I don't feel the need. Also, why don't we get rid of that? I think these guys aren't coming for me. I think they're coming for my villagers. Okay, anything else I missed? I want to get rid of everything I can. This is jungle and jungle. Ah! I was afraid of that. Oh no! My villagers! Darn it, the baby got out. Oh man! Alright, well let's... Okay, first things first. I kind of thought that might happen. Shoot. Let's just do what we can here. What happened to the chest itself? I'm gonna make a new chest. Darn it. That was a mess. That's a zombie right there. I need a chest. Ah! Is he dead? Oh, okay. Let's see. Chests. Where's my chest? Here, and then here. And then let's get rid of the fish. We'll come back for that. Oh man, come on, you guys. There's too many of these guys. Seriously. This is a problem, actually. I don't want to lose all that material up there. Okay, I think these guys aren't coming for me right now. So let's just throw as much as we can in here. Ah, this is a mess. Alright, we're good. This here. Uh-oh. I'm low on health now. Okay, he's gone. Let's eat here, and I don't have my food with me because I threw it over here. Alright. I hope I don't get hit. Let's eat. Oh shoot, I just put in another chest. That's alright. We need to put a perimeter up. I thought we could do this without a perimeter, but this is getting to be too much salmon. Okay, we're gonna lose that stuff in just a sec here. Okay, we're fed. Let's pick up our stuff. Ah, we got emeralds here too. We gotta get rid of those. Alright, let's stay calm. Here we go. I think we're gonna get everything here. There we go. Alright, kind of a mess, but not a total disaster. Let's get another chest out if we can. And I don't really care if these chests are all mixed up at this point. Okay. Let's make sure we got everything, shall we? I'm gonna jump down in this hole. Did I... Oh, good, okay. I just lost the child, so that's not a total mess. I'm gonna get out of here. Man, what a disaster. At least I didn't lose one of the adults, you know what I mean? Alright, let's get rid of that skeleton. And then, let's go ahead and get a bed. We might have to chop up the bed here. I'm gonna chop that up, and then let's go back down. We'll go to sleep. Oh wait, you know what? The child is out there somewhere, aren't they? They didn't die. So if we get ourselves a boat, we might be able to track down the child. It's not a guarantee, but it's worth a try. Because he had been alive for a while. So yeah, it's worth looking for him. Okay, we're back up on top. Boy, there's a lot of zombies. His chance of survival is not good. Ah! Okay, they're all gone. Let's get a boat and a lead. Boat and a lead. Where's my leads? Oh, it's all disorganized. I can't tell where the lead is. Maybe over here? Yeah, okay. Boat and a lead, and we're gonna go track down the child if we can. I don't have a lot of hope, but I think he ran this way. Okay, I'm gonna get out my boat. We're gonna experience enemies here. Why don't we make a weapon before we head out there? Oh, come on, guys. Too many enemies. Let's just try to take care of some business here. I get the sense there's a creeper around me. Alright, there's one up here, I think. Ah, 2 of them. I don't want to fight you guys. Where's the, crafting tables over here? Do I have time to make this? Ah! Darn it! I was careless again. Gosh darn it. This is frustrating. Do I have the chest? I'm getting tired of this. We need to protect the base. It's too much now. Let's get out a double chest. Yeah. It's simply too much. Double chest is where? Did I just throw it? I don't really have the capacity to deal with this. Where did I put the chest just now? Shoot. Oh, man. What? Oh, man, I don't know what I did with it. I'm going to make another one. Alright, we'll have to see if we can get everything back. I'm going to do this and just throw things in. And I was originally going to go out and find the kid. But it turned into another mess here. Okay, let's just do this. I hope I don't get attacked, seriously. Okay, let's pick up our stuff. I think we'll get everything here. I don't think we've lost a single item. Alright, there we go. Let's eat. And then we're gonna go out and look for the child. And I was gonna make... Oh yeah, I did make a sword. That's how I got blown up. Okay, we're gonna go this way to look for the child. I'm guessing we won't find the kid because I think he either ran too far or got attacked, you know? But we do have a boat, so if we do find him... Anyway, we know the coordinates, too, of our base. What's that? It's a baby chick. That's cute. I think, don't villagers, like, when they run away, don't they try to find like another village or something, or a bed, or I'm not sure how they behave. Oh man, the chances are not good. Look at this forest, this jungle. It's too much. It's probably easier to just make a new villager. We can try a little bit here, but I'm not very hopeful. Man, what a disappointment. Okay, well, should we do a little bit more searching? There's an ocelot. Like, what can kill a villager out here? Like, everything? Seems like the whole jungle's dangerous. But I don't think the animals attack, do they? Okay, there's the base. Should I try maybe this way? The thing is, I don't know exactly where the kid went. Here's a thought, too. They might come back to sleep. That would be nice if they come back at nighttime. Because I think they connected to a bed. Well, regardless, man, what a mess, seriously. I don't like the way this looks at all. We'll put one stair up. Whoopsies. Okay, I'm trying to think of what I want to do here. This was unexpected. One creeper blew up here, another blew up right there. I can get a perimeter on here. I'm glad that these villagers survived. I mean, I think it'd be best to put up a fence, wouldn't it? I mean, I was trying to kind of not do that, but I just think it's better if we do. So why don't we... We'll start with 48, and we'll go from there. And we'll... How do we want to do this? Maybe here? This is going to be a pretty wide perimeter here. Get that back. Okay, this will protect us. I like to keep things as natural as I can. I'm going to do this. But in this case, I gotta go with the fence because it's just too much, you know? And we'll go along here. And how do I want to do this? I'll break this. And then this. If I'd done this earlier, it would have saved me a lot of trouble, you know? Alright, we'll do this. That's fine. It's not very good looking, but as long as it does the job. Alright, we're down to just one piece. Good. Okay. Well, there's the start of a fence. Let's finish it. And I'm gonna do like one entrance here. So we've got here gates. Alright, and hopefully this is enough to finish up the... I hear a zombie. Oh look, our fence is already going to be useful. Oopsies. Alright, let's get rid of this. Oh gosh, they're going to be able to get in here though, so I'm going to double this up. And how close are we? Over here? This is my perimeter fence. This is all, I think, temporary because essentially I think I'll be removing all the earth from this area. So this probably isn't going to be permanent. Okay, I feel better now about this. I'll leave these logs up, that's okay. And let's make more fence posts. I'm gonna get rid of this. Alright, and nighttime is coming again, so we can kind of determine the efficacy of this fence too. Because I want to see if we're protected. Do not want to be messed with anymore. Let's go around this way, shall we? Let's get rid of these vines. And here. Nice, that does it. That's the full perimeter. And now we need an entrance. So where should we put the entrance? Shall we put it up here? Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna make it 2 in width. I'll just leave it at 1 entrance for the time being. Okay, here and here. And that's our fence. Should we check the perimeter just to make sure that... Can I make that jump? Not quite. I think I can... Ah, it's a very effective fence. I can't get out. Here we go. Alright, let's check the perimeter. I don't think they can make that jump. The zombies. Over here, they shouldn't be able to get in here. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, actually one more thing is torches. So let's put torches up around the perimeter here. I was kind of trying to not do this, but I feel like we have to. Okay, we'll do it at the corners, make it look a little bit nice. Oh, we got an Enderman. He's trying to look at me. Alright, I see our first customer there. And let's eat. Well, so far it's keeping guys out. I see a creeper there. Alright, that's good torchlight there. Perfect. Okay, we're good. It is now protected. It's not a very big area, but it does the job. Okie dokie. We're down one villager. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep through the night, make a new villager, and then we'll move on from there. I'm gonna just talk through this a little bit here. I've been marking the edges of the chamber. Excuse me. And this edge here, I'm gonna mark it exactly where it's at. So 1727 is where I'm gonna be laying the blocks up above. So that's what this is, 1727. So I'll be marking the exact coordinates, and then I'll be laying down blocks up above to indicate that. Alright, and then this here is negative 393. Negative 393. Alright, and then we're not going to bother with these little one block indentations because that's too much work to sort of indicate on my little map here. So I'm just going to come in straight to here. And again, this is negative 398. Oh no, not again, but rather that's what it is. Negative 398. 398. This gets a little complicated. And then over here, we're looking at a coordinate of 1686. 1686. Okay, and then this coordinate up here. I guess it doesn't have to be exact, but I want it to be as exact as I can make it, you know. Alright, 168. This here is negative 369. Negative 369. I'm just going around the entire perimeter marking the coordinates so that I can mark them up above too. Okay, and then this here, 1663. 1663. Okay. And do I need to get the bump here? There's a little bump right here. Let's go back up. There is a little bump right here. As you can see, it kind of like bumps out slightly and then comes back in. I don't know if I want to get that exact. I mean, I could, you know. All right, let's do it. 1659 would be this one right here. 1659. This coordinate here, negative 395. is that? I see, okay, got it. I think. Negative 395. And then this coordinate here, this is gonna go for a long way. This is 1655. Okay. And this comes all the way down here. Let's eat. And it ends at a x coordinate of negative 335. So that's where this ends. Okay. Comes over to the y coordinate, or the z coordinate of negative, or rather positive 1637. Okay. And then back along here. This is 1637 right here. We're marking the exact edges. Alright, then we're going to come along here. 1637. We're coming down. Okay, this here is at the coordinate of negative 398. I only need to mark one coordinate because only one coordinate matters. That'll help me to identify it. Okay, back up to here, and we're looking at 1608. 1608. Probably it branches off more than even what I've got marked here, but I'm not gonna know that till later. Okay, and then this here is negative 426. Negative 426. And then, coming along here, this coordinate here on the z-axis is 1636. 1636. Okay, I'm almost done with the map here. I'm drawing a little map here to help me to see. Okay, back up. This is 1636 over here. This should be 1636. Uh-oh, 1638. Why is that 1638? How come it's 1636 down here? Right here. 1636, right? What's going on? 1636. This. Oh, okay, I got it. Oh, okay, I understand. Understood now. What I need to do is... That was a different wall. This is different. This is, negative 416. Yeah, I think I understand now. Negative 416. Okay, moving along. Next coordinate is here, which is 1648. Okay, moving along. For this, we'll need to, we can get this coordinate right now. This is rather 1671. But to get the coordinate below us, or rather at the end of this structure here, we need to go down here. And then we can check this. This is gonna, oops, I see a zombie. Gotcha. And a potato. Alright, this is it right here. We're looking at negative 445. That's this coordinate here. Okay, got it. Back up. We're almost done, just a few more coordinates. And then we can map it out up above on the ground. And you guys can finally kind of see what I'm looking at on my little map here. 445. Okay, now this coordinate is, this line right here is negative 416. Am I correct? Yeah, negative 416. Double check that. Good. Okay. And then we're going to make this into a corner rather than an angle, just to make it easier. So we're going to call this -421. And I believe I have this coordinate over here. Yeah, I do. This is -413. Wait a minute. What? No, 1727. That's right. Okay. I think I'm ready to mark this out on the surface. I'm going to use diorite. If you guys want to know how many sides there are to this, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's like more than 20 sides to this trial chamber. I thought it was just going to be 4, like a simple rectangle. Or maybe, you know, with the wings, it would be like 10, maybe 10 sides. But it turns out to be more than 20 individual sides. So it's much more complex than I originally thought. Okay. I hope my fence posts don't get in the way here too. Let's go ahead and grab some diorite. I'm going to use diorite for this. I hope I have enough. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Can I sleep? We might want to go to sleep before we do this. We're going to start... Where do we want to start? Actually, you know what? We're also going to chop up these deep slate, cobbled deep slate bricks. So why don't we go ahead and start the chopping process here, and then when night falls, we'll sleep. What time of the day is it? It looks like it's getting to be late. Oh, this is going to take a while, but I got to get rid of them. It took a while to map this out originally, but this is not the accurate coordinates, because this, I tried to leave a little space in between the walls of the trial chamber and the path to create like a path, but I don't want that anymore, so in this case I'm just gonna chop it up. I'm eager to get this mapped out because I want to see what it looks like. Lots of guys over here. Oh, it's a trader. Okay. Another guy here. Boy, they're all over the place. Gotcha, okay. Let's keep going here. Excuse me. Alright, we got at least one corner is now eliminated. I'm glad I didn't put these blocks at every space. That would have been way too much. And diorite will be easier. If we need to move it, it'll be much easier than cobbled deep slate. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Just in time. Ah! What time of the day is it? I thought it was almost nighttime, but we've still got daylight. Yeah, it's not nighttime yet. Let's get rid of this guy here. Gotcha. Alright, I guess we'll just keep eliminating blocks, you know? As long as it's daylight. I wasn't planning on doing this right now, but it's the best time, I suppose. This was the first outline that I made, so it's slightly incorrect. I want to make it more accurate. In this case, I was marking the pathways as well as the wall of the trial chamber. I think I'll just mark the very edge of the trial chamber itself. So we'll get rid of these. bunch of trees in here. It was kind of surprising, like how thick the forest was when I chopped down these trees. It was really something. I didn't realize that so many trees could fit into an area. This is the most technical I think I've ever played the game. Usually I don't map things out so carefully and stuff, but in this case I really want to be very particular about how I'm doing this. I want to see what this thing looks like on the surface, because with that knowledge I can make better choices about what I want to do with it, you know? I'm talking about the trial chamber down below. Okay, let's get rid of these. Nice. Okay, we're getting close to being done now. There we go. That's it for this side. And now we can move on to the end here. Now it's just a big piece of cleared land. It really changes the way it looks when I get rid of these blocks. There's one section of the trial chamber that I didn't map correctly, and that's right where that weird corner is, and I'm kind of thinking about that. Deep slate was not the right choice for this perimeter. It's just, especially with a stone pickaxe, it just takes forever to get up, to take back up, I mean. Oh gosh, come on. I can't wait till I get those enchanted tools. I think we might be able to do it today, if I'm diligent with those villagers. We've lost 2 villagers. I had to, I exiled one. He was a nitwit, a green-shirted guy. So I let him go. I released him into the wild, and then I lost another one to an explosion on the way here, and then one more I lost. The child. I had a little child. He escaped somewhere into the jungle, and I'm not gonna try to track him down. So I've lost 3 of them. I might have to, I will have to eliminate more trees, because now that I have the updated coordinates, it's going to be bigger. So I'm going to have to get rid of some trees here. I'm just getting rid of the old markers for the old perimeter, and I'm going to be putting diorite in instead of cobbled deep slate for the new perimeter. And this is the last bit of wall here. Boy, it is big, isn't it? The trial chamber really spans over quite a distance. Alright, this section is deleted. Let's go over here. Boy, it really clears things up, doesn't it? Panda's rolling over there. Let's get rid of these blocks. And I'm excited to start laying down the diorite. Almost there. Is that it? Did I finish it? Yeah, that's it. We did it. That's all the blocks. Beautiful. Okay. And it looks like nighttime is coming now, so that's good. And then we can finally start laying these blocks down. Should I start before? It looks like we got a little bit of sunlight. Like if we were to start over here, this is about the location. We need to start at 1727. That would be right here. It actually does cut through my property. Shoot. That's what I was hoping it wouldn't do. 1727 is right here. And then it goes until -393 and then -421. Let's see if we can find that. -421 right here. 1727. This is it right here. Okay. Shoot, it's right along my fence. I might have to move that fence. I was kind of afraid of that. Alright, let's get rid of this guy here. It's kind of annoying. This is the line right here. That could be a problem too, because then the guys can jump over that. Well, let's get to bed first, and then we'll figure this out in the morning. We'll check on our villager too. Okay, now we're in business. We've got... Oh good, he grew up. That's good. We've got 3 grown villagers now. We have to move the fence, I think. Are we under threat here? No, I think we're good. Let's get rid of some stuff here. And then we need an axe. Do I have an axe handy? Perhaps not. Yeah, I'll have to make one. And just one is fine. Yeah, that fence, the fence over here, right here, is right in the track of this, of these blocks. So I'll have to take those out. And then these blocks here, I mean, I could also double them up, you know what I mean? But I think I'd rather just move them. Yeah, I'm gonna just move them. I don't want to do this, but I gotta move them. And then this whole section is gonna be moved. Alright, that's fine. And then where are we gonna move it? Like here? That's... I'm guessing that's good enough. I hope so. And then we'll have to make sure that these are... Okay, we need more fencing. Are these jungle? Let me just... I think they're jungle. They are jungle, yeah. Okay, let's get more jungle fencing here. Do I have any more in my inventory? This is jungle, yeah, right there. Okay. That's it. Nice. That'll do the job. I hope this is accurate, the way I've done this. Let's just hold on to that fencing and 421, 1727. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Next, we're gonna go along this line, 421, until we get to, oh, I forgot one coordinate. Shoot. I forgot to write down. What a pain. I gotta go back down real quick, unfortunately, into the mines, because I forgot one important coordinate. So let's eat. Let's run down real quick. The coordinate I forgot was... I'll show you here. this one right here. This coordinate. I need this one. This is 1700, I see. Okay. 1700. And then I need one other coordinate as well. It's probably the same. It's probably 1700 as well. But let's double check it. Over here. This right here. This coordinate. It is also 1700, yes. Okay. So I needed that coordinate. Did I miss any other coordinates before I move on? I think I'm good. One section I was confused about that I might want to double check is over here. This little corner. This sticks out. Yeah, well, I'm gonna figure that out later. I'm not gonna try to be so particular here. Okay, we're gonna head back up. We got the coordinates we needed. 1700 was the coordinate. There's a lot of angles to this thing. I think we'll be able to see it pretty clearly once I lay it out up above. Okay, back up. We had to run all the way down just for those coordinates. Okay, we're almost there. And here we are. And now we're going to head over here. This is where I was working. Alright, here we go. And the coordinate is 1700, so 1700. We got a little ways to go. Okay, let's get these blocks out. We are at negative 421. Yeah, we're correct. Okay. Wait, it's bigger than I thought. 1700. Almost there. And right here is the coordinate. Alright, so at this point it turns inward and it goes to negative 416. Right here. Yep, that's right. That's how it looks, huh? So this is one section right here. This is where the stairs come down. Alright, let's continue, shall we? 416 goes all the way up to 1671. Wait a minute, wrong way, sorry. 1671. I can just head there right now. 1671. Which is right here. Right here. Okay. And we're at negative 416. Yeah, this is correct. And this will match up with this. Like that. Okay. That's exactly what it's supposed to look like. Okay. Moving along here. This is correct so far, I believe. Alright, next it's going to turn at 1671. And it turns... it ends at negative 445. So let's go all the way to negative 445. That's right here. Yep, that's right. Okay. And 1671. Alright, I think we're correct. Yep. Let's keep going. This is the new layout. This is going to be, this should be accurate. As accurate as I can currently stand to make it. And let's get out more diorite. I think we have enough diorite for the job. Okay, good. This is another wing of the chamber. Okay, and we're at 445. Yeah, and this goes until 1648 along the z-axis. 1648 is right here. Right here. Let's double check. Yeah, that's right. Negative 445, that's correct. And we've got it. I think we're doing this accurately. Let's grab that lead. And one more here. Good. Is that a creeper? No. Okay, it's almost nighttime. And then at, maybe we can get one more line in. We're at 448, 1648. We're going in back to 416. So right here. Excuse me. And right here. Oopsies. It's almost nighttime here. Where are we going again? Negative 416. Ah, we've gone too far. 416 is right here. Okay. So this needs to go. And this, and this, and this. Alright, this should be negative 416. Got it. Okay, and then 416 continues to 1636, which is going to be all the way here. Alright, it's time to go in for sure now. Got it. Okay, let's go in. We've got a pretty good outline. About half of it's now mapped out. This is exactly what I'm trying to do. So it's working out. Okay, let's get to bed. We got 3 villagers now. It should be bedtime anytime. I'm impatient. Come on. The villagers get to sleep earlier than we do, apparently. Got it. Okay, we left off at wherever we left off. Let's go back. I gotta take a look at it. It's so much more complicated than I thought. I didn't realize how complex that. Look at this. Look at the turns. See? So this is the original chamber here that my stairs enter into, and then it turns here, comes along here. These are the walls of the visible part of the trial chamber, and then it comes along here, and then there's a wing here. This is one big section here, and then it comes down here, and now we're at negative 416. It should end at 1636 right here. That's correct. And then it turns again out to 426, which is, we're going to mark that here. I'm going to get rid of this. 426 is right here. Like that. Yeah, that's it. Okay, at this point, it's going to head out into this water-filled area, which is kind of wild. All right, we're at negative 426, 1636. That's correct. Now along 426, it goes until 1608, which is going to start to get tricky here. 1608. I'm going to put that there. Oh man, now we're underwater. I'm going to do this underwater. And what are we going for again? 1608. Holy mackerel. I mean, you know, technically it should be here. So we're going to put that there. 1608. Put that there. Now we need to go up. I didn't realize it would go so far. Look at this. Look at how long this thing is. It goes all the way from over there to here. That's incredible. Okay. This is my line. I mean, I can clearly see it. It's just... Is that... I'm gonna check here. Okay, that's it. So skip this one, and... Where are we at now? 60... We're going for 1608. Here. 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 And this is 1608. Okay? And then we turn... And we go along 1608 until negative 398. Let's go ahead and mark that. 398 is right here. 1608. Okay, this is it. I didn't realize it would be encompassing such a large area. And we need more diorite. And that's it. This is it. Alright, now over here, we need to turn again and head down toward... We're at, just double check here. We're at negative 400. Is that correct? No, we didn't do it right. Oh, right here. Okay, I see it. Okay, negative 398. We're turning until negative 398. Okay, got it. Till 1637 here. 398, 1637. We might need to get rid of some trees. What did I say? 1637. Which is right here. Yeah, we got to get rid of some more trees. Probably. We are at 398, correct? Yes, that's right. Okay. Now, I would like that to be differently placed. I want to be somewhat particular about this right here. Okay. Got it. Okay, we made it. Almost. Here and then here. Got it. Okay. Boy, oh boy. Look at this section. Look at that. So it, can we see it clearly? Like you can see it comes down here. See these diorite blocks? It comes up here, comes around here. Boy, oh boy. These trial chambers are really some structures, aren't they? Alright, now we need to start over where we ended, which was right here. This is now, let me just double check that. 1637. Yeah, that's correct. And 398. Yeah, okay, good. Now we're turning this way, and we're going all the way to negative 335. Oh. This is going to be deep in the jungle. Negative 335. Holy mackerel. Let's do it. Negative 3. We're going to have to go deep in here. I'm going to chop a bit. Negative 335. Jeez Louise. We're not even there yet. This one goes far, far in here. 335. We're going to go around this tree. And 330. Almost there. And right here. That's it. 1637, 335. Alright, time to head back. This is the biggest branch yet, perhaps? I mean, I know underground it went for a real long distance, but this is much bigger than I thought it would be. This is going to be cool. I'm really looking forward to this. I didn't realize it would be such a structure. Let's do that guy here. Alright, and I'm going to replace this here. I'll chop down these trees later. Right now I just need to get a clear vision. This is going to be a bit of trouble, but we'll make our way through. Don't want to mess this up. Alright, we're back into known territory here. We'll put another one here. And another one here. Almost there. I can see it. I'm being particularly careful here because I want to get these accurately placed. Nice, we did it. Look at that. Okay. It turns here, goes deep into the jungle. I'm not going to cut down trees right now, I think. We'll just prepare that guy. But yeah, we're not going to cut him down right now. Let's go back to the edge. I mean, we do have a clear line through the jungle, so at least we can see it. And what we're going to do is turn here. Let's double check the coordinates. 1637 and Negative 335, that's correct. Okay, so we turn this way, and we're going to 1655 is the next destination. 1655. Oopsies. Ah. 1655. How much further? Almost there, right here. Got it. That's it. Okay, that's not very wide, is it? This is going to be one long peninsula of a building here, interestingly. Okay, 1655, we're heading inward until... I don't know. This one's messed up. I don't know how to... This section is weird. We'll figure it out when we get there. 395 should be it. Yeah. I think we're heading until 395. So let's see if that works. I didn't draw the picture correctly to illustrate the shape of the building. So that's the issue there. This is going to be kind of hard going because this goes through deep jungle here. Oh no, we're going down into a pit. I gotta do it. My rules. Alright, up through here. Well, this is interesting at least. I made a mistake there. We're going to 395. We're almost there. We're about 20 blocks away. Alright, this isn't that bad. It's just dense. We're gonna be getting rid of all these trees, I think. Okay, we're almost there. Again, we'll remove this. Alright, and here we are. 395 would be right here. This is 395. Okay, it's time for bed. Boy, we did fairly well. Boy, oh boy, this is big. It's much bigger than I originally thought. Okay, let's head back to the base here. It's cool. I'm glad we're scoping this out. It's kind of fun to do this. I wonder if anybody else has done this. Oopsies. Let's get to bed. Alright, let's head back out. This is the one part I'm confused about because there's a weird turn, and I'm hoping the coordinates alone will help me to figure it out. Did we leave off here? This looks like it, yeah. Okay, so check this out. From here to there, this width here, this is an extremely long, I guess you could say like corridor or something. It's a section, a wing of the trial chamber, and it just really goes deep there into the jungle, which is going to be interesting. Okay, let's double check these coordinates. Negative 395. Yeah, see, I'm missing some 1659 right here. I'm going to just do my best. Right here. So this here then does something else. It 1659. Then what? 1633. Oh, Mo, I'm confused. Seriously. Shoot, I gotta go back down. I hate to do this, but I gotta figure out what this looks like, because I want to get it accurate. I want to know what it looks like. I really don't want to do this, but I drew it incorrectly on the map that I've got here, so I'm getting tired of this dark area. So it's not accurately depicted here, and I'd like to get a better sense. So we're going to head back down and see what we can find out. To be fair, it is a little complicated. It even took me a while to figure out how to draw this, because it really does go all over the place. Okay, this is it right over here. This is the area. So you see how this section here, I'm gonna have to draw like an enlarged version of this area. Okay, so there. And then let's go ahead and mark these coordinates. This is 1633. 1663 rather. Careful about that. 1663. This coordinate here that I'm standing on here is negative 398. Okay, got it. Negative 398. This coordinate right here is 1660. No, 1659. 1659. And then this coordinate right here, this one here is 395. Negative 395. Okay, got it. Negative 395. And then just to get that last coordinate to double check, this one here is 1655. 1655. I'm writing all this down. Okay. Gosh, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coordinates in a very tight space. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of these sides require coordinates. No wonder I didn't notate that correctly. All right, we're going back up, and we're going to make sure that we identify that shape on the surface. It took a while, but is it worth it? I don't know. I don't know if this is worth it, but I'm doing my best. I don't know that anybody's ever tried to map out a trial chamber on the surface. Obviously, I can't get the 3D aspect of the chamber mapped out, but I can get the general shape of it. Okay, so back over to here. Now let's check our various coordinates here. Okay, so this thing here comes down. That's 1655, yeah? Okay, and then it turns at 395, good. And then this goes till 1659, right here. Yes, that's correct. Okay, and this is what I was missing. It goes from here inward until negative 398, which is right here. That's it. That's why it's so complicated. Okay, and then from there, 398, it goes till 1663, which is right here. And then it goes upward from there, and now I can look at my regular map. Jeez Louise. 1663 goes till 369, negative 369, which is how far? Not that far. I already have this cleared. That's right about here. Got it. Okay, that wasn't so bad. We're almost back to the base. Okay, let's mark this out. I think I'm gonna have enough diorite. Boy, this is... Look at how complicated. See? Like, can we just appreciate how complex this is? Look, this is what the wall does underground. It goes, it turns here, here, turns again. There's a little nook here. This is the outside of the trial chamber. This is the inside. So there's a little nook here, and then it comes outward to here. I see, okay. And then negative 335 is where we should be. Wait a minute, that's not right. No, negative 369, that's better, okay. And that negative 369 goes over to 1686. 1686, yeah. This is correct. 1686. Almost there. Oopsies. Okay, we're going for 1686. And we're almost there. Actually, this is it right here. I'm going to go ahead and just extend that. This is 1686, nice. And then we're moving inward again. We're going from 1686 to negative 1700. Is that correct? Wait a minute. Negative 168 and negative 398. I see. Okay, got it. We're going from here to negative 398. Yes, I understand. Okay. We'll just stick these on the sides here. And our last bunch of diorite. Looks like we're just gonna have enough. Negative 398. We're almost there. Yeah, this is it. We've gone too far. So that right there. Alright, negative 398. That's what it says. Negative 398 right here. Negative 1686, or rather 1686 on the Z, and then negative 398 on the X. Okay, and then from negative 398, we're going to 1700. From here, hate it when I do that. And from here, we're going to 1700. Almost there. And this is it right here. Okay, from 1700 we're moving upward to negative 393. Not very far. So here. Man, should I just get rid of this tree? We're gonna have to do it eventually. Oh, it's not very big, is it? Okay, that's gone. I think we have just enough blocks. Okay, negative 393 is right here. Good. 393 then goes to negative, rather 1727. So we have 27 blocks to go this way. Let's go ahead and clear out the path first. And again, this thing is just going to have to go. I didn't mean to start clearing out trees right yet, but it does need to go eventually. Okay, got it. And let's go ahead and get this 1703. No, we're going to 393. We're going to 1727. Got it. Get rid of this. 1720. Almost there. And it clears up here. Nice. Boy, this is big. Uh-oh. Let's get away. Okay, we'll come back and finish that in the morning. Do I need to eliminate you? There we go. Okay, and now we can finish it. And that should be the end of that. Oh wait, how did these guys get in? They're not harming my... Oh, I see. I hadn't considered that. Okay, well anyway, we'll take care of that in a moment. First though, let's go ahead and get the rest of these blocks in. We ended here. 390, okay, let's go back here. 393, 1727, right? Right here. Oh, come on, buddy. Can I just ignore him? Let's do it right here. I want to focus on the blocks. Got it. Okay. And then this should just come in. Let's go get him now. I wonder what happened to that child that left my base. I wonder if he survived. I hope so. 1727, 393 is right behind me. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. And now what does it do from there? 17. It connects to that. That's it. We've done it. Okay. That's the full circuit. Yep, that's it. Oh my goodness. Okay, can I wish I could get an aerial shot. I don't have a, what are those things called? Skulk? No, not skulk. Ghast. I don't have a ghast, so I can't... Oops. Oh no! Gosh darn it. That guy blew up. Man, come on. Do I have dirt with me? I do have some dirt. Hate it. I hate those creepers, man. Let's get this all settled here. Okay, good enough. And then get that fence back in place. 1, 2, 3. Let's just do like 4 or 5. Is that gonna stop, guys? I think that'll do the job. Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'd like to get an aerial view of this thing. This area. You know what I mean? Like, I'd like to kind of see what it looks like. And instead of doing that, let's grab some tuff. And let's go ahead and... It is daytime now, and we just... I think it's not that far into the day. So let's go ahead and... I really would like to see it from above. So I'm going to use my tuff, and let's go ahead and climb up here. Let's take a look and see what it looks like. And this is what it looks like. This is, okay, so we can clearly see now, this is one chamber here. Boy, it's easy to see from the air, isn't it? So this is one chamber, and you can see it's connected by a sort of narrower section to this, the rest of the chamber, the rest of the trial chamber. And so there's 2 wings. There's one wing here and one wing here. And then there's sort of a bulbous, you know, how do I say, like a balloon-shaped formation of the chamber at the end of it, which is over here. And you can kind of see it here. It goes out this way, goes over here, up here, and then it comes back to here. And then I haven't yet cleared the trees here, but you can see this section goes all the way into these trees here. So this is the basic layout of the trial chamber. I don't know how much bigger it's going to be than this. I imagine I'm missing 1 or 2 wings. You know what I mean? But this is the general shape of it. So there it is. What do you think? Give me a thumbs up. This has taken a lot of work. It took me 2 weeks to find this. I found it without any maps or anything. And then it took me a couple of days to get to this point. Okay. Well, anyway, that's what it looks like. I'm going to keep going here. Let's go ahead and chisel back down. Should I take a picture of this before maybe I should, huh? Since I'm up here. I don't like to do this during this stream, but I don't want to waste this opportunity. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know... That's the way it's gonna look. That is cool looking, I have to say. It's really neat to see. Okay, I got a screenshot there. Let's do one more. It's really cool to see it mapped out on the surface, you know? I like the idea of it very much. Okay, we're gonna mine back down. I also think it's kind of cool that we're in a jungle biome. Also, what's interesting is that we have, in the mines below us, we have a lush cave. So it's lush cave, jungle. We're next to an ocean. We also mined under a lake. Oh, and another thing is there's an abandoned mine shaft too. So there's also all sorts of stuff. Okay, the next step here is going to be the trees. This is a bit of a job, but it has to be done because we can't have trees in the way. So let's go ahead and put stuff away. This is a mess over here now. I'm not gonna even bother with it for the moment. I need a few enchantments from these guys. I'm trying to think here. This guy, he's locked in. This guy, he's locked in on the Fortune 3 trade. This guy here needs a lectern. So let's get him set up, shall we? Where did I put that lectern? I don't think I only have one more lectern. Okay, let's lock him in. And then let's get this guy set up here. He should become a librarian. Yeah. Alright. Do we want to try a few trades with him? Like, let's just kind of see if we get lucky right at the beginning. Sometimes you get mending or whatever right away. I'll just do a few times. I won't do this excessively. Nothing yet. It's better to do this in short bursts because it can be very tedious, you know. He's given me nothing so far. Still nothing. Unbreaking 3. I think I want that. Okay, and I think it's time for more kids as well. So why don't we get some bread? Yeah, I think we better do more children here. Do I have the wool? Also, these chests are... it's just such a mess. I can't tell what's what. You know what I mean? I don't have good categorization here. A creeper blew up a couple of my chests, so... Okay, here's some brown wool. And do I have wood? I do. Let's go ahead and make another bed. Make a brown bed. And then let's get them to have another kid. I'm going to do one kid at a time until I get... What I need is Fortune level 3, Unbreaking, Mending, and Fortune is my goal. Alright, we still got plenty of bread, so let's go ahead and... We got 4 beds, that's good. Okay, let's get some bread going here. Eat up. Enjoy your bread. There we go. Nice. Make sure that a kid comes out of this. And then, we're gonna chop down trees. Should I just look the other way? Maybe I'll just kind of do my own business here and hope for the best. Let's put stuff away. That kid might still come back. I mean, he could be alive somewhere. He becomes like Mowgli from the Jungle Book. He can live out there in the jungle. I don't expect him to come home, though. Okay, do I need another chest now? Or no, I'm good. Okay, are they reproducing? It's almost nighttime, too. Okay, we'll make some, before we go to bed, we'll make some axes. And looks like we got no more cobblestone. I hope we still have some. I've been using that stuff like crazy. No cobblestone here. I might have to go mine. There's 4 here. There's 24. Good. Okay. We've got just enough. Oh, and 64 there. Hey, look. Wait. Is that my little one? That might be... that could be the one that was lost. It actually came back. What should we do here? Let's get it in a boat. I think I saw a boat around here somewhere. That makes me laugh. I didn't truly expect it to come back. We need a boat. There we go. Okay. Oh, he's sleeping on my bed here. I'm gonna see if I can coax him. Oh, that's a potato. That's bread. Okay, buddy, can we get you up, buddy? Get in that boat. Get in that boat. Boat. Yep, got him. Okay, we'll put that back out. And I think we can just chop up the fencing here. That might be the easiest way to get him in. Are we safe? I'm gonna double check here. Oh, we're not. Shoot. I'm glad I checked that. Because of this. I'm just gonna go ahead and... Oh. Do not want to mess with these guys. I'm gonna go ahead and break up the fence here. Ah, shoot. This is gonna be problematic potentially. I hope I'm able to handle this. Okay, let's get the fencing back up where I took it down. Oh, there's too many of them. But boy, they really come in, don't they? Okay, let's... Ah! Shoot. I got a sword. Okay, let's get this, at least get this fencing back up here. Here, 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 here. Ah! No, 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 no. I don't want you touching my villagers. Okay, and should we risk putting more fencing up here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it, okay. He's coming over the break. I gotta eat here. I'm gonna eat my salmon. Alright, I think we're good for right now. We need to move that fence backwards though. I'm not moving the, I'm certainly not gonna move the, whatchamacallit. Did he turn in? No, he's okay. I thought he turned into a zombie. I'm not gonna move the diorite blocks, so... Okay, let's get another axe here. Okay, back over. And let's finish the job here. I should have done this during the day, but... Is that an archer? Ah! We gotta get this guy. We're really low on health, and I don't think I have armor. Should we just delete all of this here? Yeah, let's get rid of all of it. I hope nobody's behind me. Ah, an archer. Okay, let's go get him. Where are you at? Can we avoid him, maybe? Let's just try to avoid him, because I gotta get this fence up. Ah! Here, and I think that does it. I think we've got it. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Let's get over to here. Eat up. Alright, we're safe. How's our armor? We still got some chest plate and leg armor left. Alright, now he's coming to get me. Let's go out and get him. Gotcha. Okay. Then let's go back in and finish the job. We need to get the little guy into the cage here. They're awake. I don't want them awake, actually. I thought they were going to stay in bed. Shoot. Man, this is a lot of trouble. I'm going to go ahead and do this. There we go. Now they can't get out. And there we have it. And should I just release him? Oh no, he'll actually escape if I do. So let's get in the boat, bring him in. Okay, I've done it. Now we'll put the fencing back up. That's it. Are we safe now? He's not going to escape, is he? No. Alright. And these guys, are they stuck or what? What's going on with you guys? I'm not sure. Okay, we've done it. Back to bed. And I was going to clear the trees is what I was going to do next. Okay, boy, it's a lot of little things here. Okay, we'll get rid of those trees, and then after I clear the trees, I'll figure out my next step. I'm not sure exactly what my next step's going to be. I think that's my child. Is it? Or did they have a kid? How many villagers? I got 4 now. Either that's the kid that ran away, he came back, or they had a kid. I'm not sure which one. Anyway, I got a kid now. Whatever the case. All right, let's get some axe action going on here. I'm going to go ahead and craft that here. We'll do like 3 axes. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. And we'll eat. Alright, now we're over to the new section here. What I do is I mark out the sections and then I go ahead and clear the trees, is the idea. Alright, this is it right here. This is going to be a big job here. This is going to be a lot of wood. Okay, we got this here. think we'll move inward. Before I was kind of doing it left and right, but I think in this case I'll do it methodically from the inner section of the trial chamber to the outside. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I get all the pieces here. Looks like there are no more. What's that? That sounded like a little guy. Where did that sound come from? Okay, let's double check. And it's not very wide, but it's long. Alright, we're gonna get this tree right here. Ah, shoot. Let's go ahead and use those vines over there. Okay, that does it. And just methodically cutting down these trees. It's not the most fun in the world, but it's got to be done for the purpose of clearing the land. Okay, this is on my property here. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just clearing the land above one of the wings of the trial chamber. And what that's helping me to do is to kind of see what the layout is of the chamber. And then based on that, I'm going to make a decision about like what I want to do, or if anybody has any thoughts, I'm happy to hear those too. But I'm thinking, yeah, that's going to be kind of, we're just going to kind of have to clear this out first before I decide. If I want to uncover the entire chamber, it's going to be a major project, so it's not something to be done lightly. Uh-oh. Ah, shoot. I thought I had him. It does happen, though, these creepers. Okay, let's... Uh-oh. Who's that? Oh, you. We're gonna encounter some enemies in here. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of them. Holy mackerel. It's like a horde of them. Ah! No, it's a creeper. Ah, run! Darn it. Well, we're out in the open now, at least. Boy, that's a... The jungle biomes can be kind of dangerous, can't they? Alright, back in. Actually, while we're out here, we can kind of look around here, too. Anything here? Well, we've cleared out a number of trees. Oh, 2 creepers. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't want holes all over the earth. Alright, let's get this guy here. Man, they're all over, aren't they? Good. The more trees we can get rid of, the better off we'll be here. think this guy is gonna have to go too. It's a big one, but it's in the way, so. I think the way that the game deals with trees is kind of interesting, you know? Like, it's a creative idea. To put 4 saplings together to make a giant tree is kind of a cool concept. Alright, I think we'll make our way up here stepwise. Alright, it's not too big. They can get bigger than this. Gosh, it's hard to tell where all the branches are, isn't it? Well, we're going to have to come back and see if we missed any, because we'll know if the tree doesn't disappear, you know? Ah! Almost fell. I think the best way here is just to kind of chop it down, and then, like I said, we'll just... Unless I can see branches right now, I'm not going to bother looking for them because it's just too hard to see them. Where's he at? Creepers are gonna be the worst here. I got another archer here. Okay. And where's that guy? Oh, there's a creeper. Ah, shoot! Darn it. I wasn't able to back up. Man, alive. Annoying. Let's see if we can get some diorite back now. Well, at least I can still see where the line is. Boy, it's just too dense in here, isn't it? Okay, let's get out another axe. And let's eat. I mean, we've made a real dent, that's for sure. I see I missed some branches here. Anything else? Looks like some more up there. Man alive. I didn't realize jungle terrain could be so hazardous, you know? Let's go ahead and get this guy before I head back as much as we can. I'm gonna chop right here. Alright, there we go. And does it go up far from here? Oh, good. That's the end. Okay. Are we good here? I hope we don't have any more. Now there's a little bit more. Make sure that the branches are disappearing up above me. Are they? I can't tell. There might be one more log up here. I can't see anything. Maybe not. Maybe it's just slow to disappear. Okay, whatever. We'll continue downward. We don't have to remove the whole thing, just enough to make it easier. There's another log there. Are there any leftover logs here? I think we're good. I think I'm doing a good job. Look at all those zombies down there. They're just waiting for a feast.
Take that and that. Can I grab these here? Oh, there's a piece even here. They're really hiding in here, aren't they, these little logs? There's another one. Alright, we'll come back in the morning. Ah, I didn't mean to fall yet. Am I going the right way? I didn't mean to fall down there. But it's time to go home anyway. Okay, back over to the base. I'm not even lighting this place up. Maybe I should. I don't know. Actually, you know what? It would be kind of cool when I think about it if I could see this sort of like surrounded with torchlight at night. That'd be neat. Ooh, just barely slept through the night. Okay, we need more hatchets, more axes. Yeah, and we need to get rid of some stuff too here. I think our inventory is just about full. Okay, let's see. Do we have any extra chests? I don't want to make them if I've got them. Yeah, there's some. I'll do 2. Yeah, this is really messy. As long as these don't blow up, I'm okay. Let's see here, and oh, I need that actually. Boy, we're really low. I think it's one of the few times I've ever felt that I've been low on cobblestone. That almost never happens. Okay, 8 fish is enough for now. And how are our villagers doing? We got 4 of them here. I think we're good. I'm not gonna bother raising any of them right now. Although that guy, you know what? I just thought of one thing. The guy with Unbreaking 3, that guy I might want to trade with. I don't have 45 emeralds though, I don't think. So you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to make some sticks. Where are my I'm going to need emeralds, and I'm going to need at least 1 book to start him off. So let's grab, where's all my stuff? Emeralds are over here maybe? Yeah, 7 emeralds. And then I just need probably 1 book, I think. Where are these things? Book. I know I have some books somewhere. Where are they? Here. Okay, 1 book. And then we'll grab some wood. And then we'll make some sticks. And then we'll go in for the trades. I need 46. Hope I don't get attacked here. There we go, that's it. Alright, I don't have 46, unfortunately. I thought I might be able to make it, but... And what do we have here? Fortune 3. I already got one of those. Let me just break in here. And what do we have here? Unbreaking 3. That's the one I want. Apart from that, the Fletcher, does he have any other trades for me? Let me just check here. No, I'm gonna have to wait for more stick trades before I continue with that. Okay, well, I mean, we did everything we could. Let's go ahead and go back out there. Should I just hold on to what I've got? I was gonna make more axes. Oopsies. Okay. We'll make 3 more. I think that'll be good for now. And here we go. Hopefully the forest is somewhat clear of monsters. What are we looking at here? Oh, this is, I already did that. And here we are. Okay, so you see we've made a small dent in here. Actually, it's a pretty good sized dent. Okay, let's use our cobblestone, I suppose, and go upward. Is that everything? There's a piece here too. These oak trees can be really tricky because branches everywhere. There's a piece here too. Break this pickaxe. Okay, I think we got it all. If we miss one, we'll see it later. Alright, next. This guy here. No, that's coming down. Okay. Boy, there's a lot of tree stuff in here. Let's get out another one of these things. Okay, and let's move a bit deeper here. This guy I was working on needs to come down. Alright, and after this is cleared, we should have most of the main sections of the trial chamber revealed from the surface. Although there's no guarantee of that. The next step, I think I'm trying to, while I do this clearing of trees, I'm also trying to develop a new pickaxe using the villagers' trades. Because I do need that diamond pickaxe to start really making serious way in the mines. Okay, this thing's almost finished. Got it. Alright, and this is still in bounds, right? Boy, it's big. This is the edge right here. Okay, so this guy is within bounds. Am I in or out? Oh, is that a creeper? No, it's a... I thought I saw a creeper. Okay, let's kind of make our way along here. This is in right here. I don't think I've ever experienced such a challenge in chopping down trees before. But these are really deeply... sort of deeply intertwined in things. Looks like I'll be able to reach this here. Okay, I don't know if I got everything or not. I think we'll just have to kind of wait and see. I see a creeper down there. And what are we looking at in here? Boy, they're all over these trees. Is he coming for me, that creeper? Are we okay? Okay, let's chop down this guy here. This guy needs to come down. Okay, bit by bit. This is maybe the hardest section of forest I've had to work on here. Okay, I think this tree is simple. This guy needs to come down. Okay. And this is going to come down too. I think this is the top right here. Look at that sunset. It's pretty, isn't it? Alright, do we want to get back before it gets dark? Let's just move downward a bit on this tree, and then we can head back. Nice. Okay, I think it's time to head home. Which way is home? This way. Alright, yeah, we are making progress. I think I can reach that right now. Oh. Was that a creeper? Oh, almost. Good thing I got shot by that arrow. I wouldn't have seen the creeper. Alright. Oh, that's right. I was gonna, first thing in the morning, I think what I'll do is go ahead and set up torches. Because I want to light the place up. Nice. Although I don't know that we have coal enough for the torches. I know that we have the wood. Do we have coal here? We have 21. I don't know if that's enough to do the job. Anybody? I think we're safe. Any more coal? I thought maybe I had a little extra here. I'm just gonna check. No, nothing here. Here? Nope. No, this is the last of it. Okay. Well, should we make use of it? And I got at least 64. It's probably not enough to do the whole job, but I'd say we give it a shot here. Oh. Should we just avoid him? Uh-oh. What was that? Oh, I got shot by an arrow, I think. Okay, I think I can ignore that archer there. He'll burn up. Actually, these torches... Ah! Shoot. Well, I guess we're exploring. I didn't mean to come down here, but... we got pushed into an exploration adventure. Alright, we're safe for now. Let's eat. We're low on armor, is the thing. I'll come down... well, actually, I don't know if I want to use my torches for this. I was going to use them upstairs. Actually, we can get some coal now that we're down here. Oh, there's an amethyst chamber. Any coal available to me? me some coal here. There's some copper. Any coal down here? What kind of environment is this? Those are vines, I think. Interesting. And we're at deep slate already, so we didn't get any coal. But we explored a little bit. I'm kind of finished with exploration for the time being, because now I'm focusing on the trial chamber and all that. At the beginning, it was a lot of exploration. 2 weeks of it, in fact. Alright, let's head back up here. Is our skeleton friend still up here? Alright, I think we can make our way back up. Boy, we got shot down there quite a ways, didn't we? Oh, that's coal right there. That's good. Let's grab it. Maybe I should sort of summarize or brief anybody on who's just joining us what I'm doing here. I'm working on a trial chamber, and I'm not exactly sure if I'm trying to uncover it yet or what, but I'm doing something to it. I really don't know what yet. I haven't decided yet, to be honest. But the way I'm doing it is I'm revealing it from the top. So in other words, I'm like plotting it underground. I got the coordinates of all the sides, and then I'm just sort of making it visible from the top so that I know what it looks like. Okay, and there is a bunch of torches. Let's go ahead and use these. We do need more coal soon here. That's it. I got 64 here. That tree needs to go. Let's go ahead and get rid of that guy right now. Alright, let's do some tree work here, and then I'll do more torches. This is a natural formation, interesting. This thing needs to go. Okay, moving on to the next set of trees here. Oh yeah, it's pretty well cleared out, isn't it? Did better than I thought. Let's go for this guy right here. Is that an archer? And I'll finish this one right now. Yeah, so anyway, I was just starting to explain like what I was doing here. So yeah, I'm plotting out the sort of shape, the general shape of the trial chamber as it would appear from above. So obviously I can't do a 3D rendering of it on flat ground, but I'm doing like just a 2D version of it from the top down on the earth itself. And yeah, I like it so far. I mean, it's much more complex than I thought. That's for sure. It's much more of a complicated structure than I figured. I thought they were mostly like rectangular. Like I knew they had maybe a couple wings or whatever, but yeah, it's much more intricate than I thought. All the different curves and, well, not curves, but you know, angles is what I mean. Okay, this guy here, is it finished? Doesn't look like it. Let's take a look. I don't know if these trees really need to be cut. I think they're on my land here. Let's take a look, actually. Wait a minute. They're in between, I think. Shoot, okay. Wait a minute. I'm a little confused. Is this... This is my land. Okay, I got it, okay. It's hard to tell sometimes. This needs to come down. This is going to be a complicated one. Let's... Why don't we move upward here? These oak trees go every which way. Did I finish explaining? I don't remember. But the idea is that I'm revealing a trial chamber. I'm trying to do something cool with it. It'll depend kind of on the shape of it and stuff. Yeah, it's like my ideas are kind of evolving as I continue this world here, but you guys are certainly welcome to share your thoughts too. I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna do, but I was thinking the general idea behind this series was to reveal a trial chamber, you know? Okay, did I get all the logs here? Looks like I did. See what I mean about the oak trees? They go everywhere. Alright, I'm just gonna go down and see if I got everything. There's one tree here. I have hardly explored the mines surrounding this area, so there's probably a lot of potential in what I can gain in terms of resources. Oh! Creeper. Out of the blue. That's why they're called creepers. And shoot. No, I'm okay. I just finished it. Good. Oh no, this is it right here. I see. Okay, never mind. Let's go up here. And then let's do this. What a bummer, dude. I hate all these holes all over. I mean, I think eventually I'm going to be digging them up anyway, because I'm probably going to take up all this earth, but still, it's like, I want to be able to choose when my dirt comes up. Those creepers kind of choose for me, you know? Alright, let's eat. I mean, it's pretty much done. There's still a few more to be eliminated here. Trees, I mean. Is this all done here? This is a bit messy, isn't it? But why don't we get some torches up? That was the idea here. And, oh yeah, it's nightfall. I'd say let's, how about this? Let's make a little lookout up here. Maybe a temporary lookout, so that I can kind of see, oh! So I can kind of see what those torches look like. I'm going to just carve my way upward. And then we'll do this. There we go. Okay, and how does this look from above? It's kind of hard to see with the leaves in the way, but that's what it looks like. I mean, it's very clear. I can say that. Yeah, I like it. Interesting. Okay, I do like the look of it at night. That's really nice and easy to tell. It's going to take a lot more torches, though. Boy, this is a big structure, though. Okay. Well, cool. This is what a trial chamber looks like from above ground, if you were to just look at the top-down version. Okay, let's head back down. Let's go back to base. And this also kind of keeps monsters away from the whole thing. And then maybe in the morning we can do a little work with the villagers. Am I safe to sleep? Yeah, they're not getting in. Look at this dude. He's got a sword. A little guy with a sword. Looks like some kind of anime character. Alright, I'll just let them go. And then, I was gonna trade probably some more wood. How about that? Actually, we can just use the wood we've got. Uh-oh. Where's he at? I don't know where he's at. Stop shooting, though. Okay. Let's do... I gotta put some stuff away. Okay, Fletcher. I'm so glad they renew their trades. Alright, and we're trying to get 40 something. I can't remember what it was again. It was like 46 or something. Emeralds. How many have I got right now? 39. That's a lot. Oh, that's because I held on to the ones from before. So that's my total amount. Okay, I got it. And why don't we grab these pickaxes? And why don't we go get some coal? Because we do need it. And we need to release some of our items here. Did I make a new bin somewhere? I thought I did. Yeah, this guy. Okay. Cute little kitty sound. And this is all we got. 44 torches is our remaining torches. Do I have... I think I do have fish somewhere, don't I? Let me see. Fish. Looks like it could be in here. Nope. Fish. Nope. Fish. Here. Got it. Okay. Let's go into the mine somewhere, and let's go coal searching. Eat some fish here. We're almost out of salmon. How's our property looking? I'd like to kind of look again at night after all the torches are up, but not all the torches are up yet. Okay, we need to look at a shallow sort of elevation for those, for that coal. Should we try down here? This is water here. Is that coal? No, that's copper. I like this little... you know what this reminds me of is like a rock quarry pit or pool. Like humans once excavated here and then it filled in with water or something like that. Kind of looks like that. Alright, what about... why don't we go for the easy path here and look for coal along here? I'm not sure that I have yet looked. There's some. We don't need to get complicated with our search here. Oopsies. Over here. Make a little stairway here. Nice, plenty of coal here. I like the feeling of collecting it because it's... If I do automated stuff, it feels... Sometimes it feels just too easy, you know, like with the lava... automated lava farm thing. It just feels a little too convenient. What do we have in here? Interesting vines. I'm gonna just do a little search through here. Looks like nothing much. Okay, back out. And we should be able to find a little bit more over here. How much have we got? We got 28. That's not too much, is it? Anything else? Here's some. Okay, that's it for that. Here's some more. It's going to be nice to get that diamond pickaxe ready to go. Okay, we got more pickaxes here. All right, and some more. This is easy pickings. That's it. Any more? Oh, look at this. This is where I came up after discovering the trial chamber for the first time. I see, okay. Nice. I get it now. Now I understand the layout a little bit better. Sometimes it's fun to have the mystery of not knowing the landscape, but eventually do learn it. Okay, anything over here? There might be some more. This is all stone here, some gravel. We do have some coal now. Maybe there's some I missed up here. Nope, I think we're good. Okay, well, let's go ahead and make some more torches. Oh yeah, I didn't mean to make so many. We got plenty now. Let's go back to where we were. Okay, right here. Should have brought some diorite too to repair the damage that was done by the creepers. Look at all these saplings. Yeah, see this right here? This is all creeper damage. Somebody's coming for me. Okay. And what's next? Looks like this would be a good tree to take down. At least part of it. Let's start from this angle here. Somebody coming for me? Let's do it from here. No more axes. Shoot. I think I'll run down and make some more. I don't feel like putting up a crafting table here. Also, why don't we grab a little bit of diorite too? It's almost nighttime too. Alright, diorite is here. And what was it again? Axes. I think we could probably do 4 more, I guess. Oh man, it's nighttime. I was gonna try to get more torches up, but that's okay. Is it time for sleep? What's our situation here? We can wait a minute. What happened? Why did the price go up to 57? See that? Isn't that weird? I thought it was... I don't really understand it. Well, I'll pay it. It seems like pretty overpriced. That's weird. I wonder why the price went up. Alright, he reached the next level. What does he trade at the next level? He trades... He's got flint, feathers, emeralds. What kind of bow is that? Unbreaking power. He's got string, in case I got a lot of string. Alright, well, we got 12 emeralds here. Do we have more... Do we have enough now to get the Unbreaking book? I do not remember where I put... Here. Alright, I think that's enough. Let's go get our Book of Unbreaking from one of you guys. Was it you? Yeah. Alright, there's our Unbreaking book. Okay, so now this guy's locked in, and this guy is also locked in. Fortune 3 and Unbreaking. Alright, now we'll also need another lectern, which means more... We need three books to make a bookcase. Man, there's too much little stuff around here. 3 books to make a bookcase. The books must be over here. I don't know if I still have 3 books. Where are the books? Here they are. 3 books and an oak slabs is what we'll need. Okay, let's make bookcase. I mean, I need... Okay, got it. Bookcase. And now we can make a lectern. Do we have enough slabs? Lectern. There it is right there. Okay, good. Okay, that'll be for our next librarian. Let's go to sleep after we deal with this guy. Oopsies. Okay, sleep time. We've got ourselves another lectern. We're all out of paper again. We need at least 1 book to be able to trade with these guys. Let's get our cod over here. Okay. And then let's open up. Put our new lectern right here. And that guy is going to become a librarian. Fortune 1 is his first trade. Should we do a couple switches? I do have new axes here. We need, most of all, we need mending at this point. We have Fortune 3 Unbreaking. It would be great if we could just get mending here. And then we can start looking at those enchantments. Impaling 3. Don't think I've had a trade yet for mending. I think we should go for it. Because next time we go into the mines, I think we want to have a faster way to mine. Fire protection 3. The other 2 librarians are locked in on their trades, so we don't have to worry about breaking the wrong lectern here. Still nothing. Sometimes it takes a while to get there. Still nothing. Still nothing. I wonder what the percentage chance is. Is it like a 2% chance, or is it less than that? I really don't know. Don't want to accidentally hit these guys. Silk Touch. Oh, I do need that for the Ender's Chest. Do I want to keep Silk Touch? Oh my gosh, I feel like we should, but then we need more kids, you know? This is turning into a little village here, isn't it? We got 4 beds and 4 villagers. Let's go ahead and get another bed out there. 1, 2. Do we have any more brown sheep around me? There's one right there. Let's get that brown wool. Let's go get that brown sheep. Is that a zombie? Oh, it's a creeper. Shoot. Ah, I think he blew up. I hate that. Gosh darn it. All these explosion holes. You know? Ah, and he took out my diorite too. That's right, I was going to repair with more diorite, wasn't I? There it is, right. Okay, I do have it. What happened to that? Was that a pig instead of a brown sheep? I swear I saw a brown sheep. Did he go someplace? Oh, that's him right there. Gotcha. Brown sheep. Good, got it. So let's go make that brown bed. Right here. Another creeper. Gosh. They really do creep, don't they? Okay, I don't think he's getting over that barrier. Okay, brown bed. And let's get our bread here, wherever that is. It's gotten to the point where categorization of this stuff would probably be very helpful. And bread, here we go. Okay. Let's not let anybody out. Brown bed. And we'll put that, I'm running out of room, aren't I? Well, we can move this. And then let's put the brown bed right here. And then let's put the Fletcher tables right here. We gotta be careful though. And we'll put it right there. How's that? Can we move you? Got it. Okay. Brown bed. It's getting pretty tight in here, but as long as they don't suffocate, let's go ahead and get one more kid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This bread has been very helpful to me. I think I didn't grow any bread at all. I just collected it all from the mines, so that worked out. How much bread are they gonna require here? There we go. Make sure a kid comes into the game. Nothing yet. There's too many obstacles. There we go. Okay. I think this time it'll work. There we go. As there are more and more villagers, I have more and more risk of having an escape occur. Okay, let's go ahead and put some stuff away since we're kind of packed here. And then we do have 25 cobblestone still. I'm gonna keep that diorite. We got axes aplenty. And let's get rid of the bread. Okay, we're running low on food, actually. Alright, back out. And let's go ahead and start with torches. We'll start with torches and replacement of the darn diorite. Frustrates me that those creepers blew stuff up. And also... like this. Okay, nice. Actually, this we can just start right here, can't we? I'm laying a torch on every diorite block, and that way we can get a nice clear view of what it looks like. More torches. Boy, it's a lot of area, I'm realizing. Kind of fun to jump and place torches. I wonder, over here, if I should build these pillars up and out of the water. Because, you know what I mean? Like, it's... yeah. Because they kind of, like... it's hard to see that. I'm gonna do that. Is this... yeah, that's it. Okay. That's not too many. No, that's not too bad. Oopsies. Down here. Yeah, that's okay. It's not ideal, but it works. Alright, next, let's get these torches up. And then, I don't want to make a stairway. Torches again here, but I think we're almost complete on our circuit. Basically it's just a ring of fire to indicate where the yes, okay, let's get rid of this tree here. Is this all part of the same tree, or is that a different tree? I'm not sure. Alright, looks like we got it. Anything else left up here? I don't know about this. It's a whole different section, it looks like. I'm gonna go ahead and chop downward now. Okay, let's continue the torch work, and it looks like we're out of torches here. Nice. I think the torches are making a difference. Okay. The trees are almost all gone from my area, and I might want to take out these trees. Actually, this guy over here definitely needs to go. Yeah, it's on my land here. I'm gonna start up here. So what I'm doing is I'm just eliminating the trees from the area that is above the trial chamber that I'm working on. And with this trial chamber, not entirely certain what I'm going to do with it yet, but I'm thinking to uncover the whole thing. That's the idea. I see a creeper there. Let's go out to my perch. I've got a little perch up here. Wow, look at that. Now we can see it. Boy, oh boy. It's really much easier now. You know what I'm going to do? Since I'm going to just clear up the view. Make it easier to see. How's that? There we go. That's a little better, isn't it? I'd like to maybe, you know, make sure that I can see everything as best as possible. There we go. Nice. Maybe a little bit here. Alright. Well, a little bit more, and then we'll head back down. Beautiful. That's a much better view. Look at that. So this is my ladder, or my stairway goes down over here, right around where my cursor is. And then from there, we started in this corner over here, and then we moved along here all the way to here, and I stopped right about here. And then I dug down later on and found out there was a whole new section over here. And then this section here, check this out. This goes all the way from here all the way to there, which is really quite long. In fact, I think it's about as long as this is, if I'm not mistaken. That's a lot. Okay, so yeah, this will be an interesting project. All right, where's my route? Did I? Oh no. No, it's okay. I was gonna say, did I get rid of the vine that brought me back up here? Okay, I'm gonna put that there. Nice. Okay, and this, wow, this really does the job of keeping monsters out, too. This is the first time I think I've been safe in my own area, which is nice. Okay, well, I think it's time for bed. It's nice and bright. Where's my house? Over here. And I'm working on, getting mending. Oh, that's right, he has silk touch, so I got another kid. And then, I'm gonna need another lectern. Should we make a trip back to the base? Oopsies. I don't think he can get me anymore. Should we make a trip back to the base? Let's get rid of a lot of this stuff here. I think we should. I think we should head back. And, can we sleep? Let's see if we get shot. Nope, can't get me. And, let's go back to the base and go ahead and get some more, paper. Because we need more paper for books. And we'll need at least 9 paper for, books, so we can make another lectern, because that requires a bookcase. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. And maybe we can could do some more fishing too. I think I left my boat. So, oh look, I got a kitty. Alright, let's put a torch up on that here. And I think we're good. Oh, I forgot one more thing with that diorite. I was gonna fill in the blanks of the where the creeper had blown up. Alright, well I'd say that was a pretty successful what do you call it? a little adventure. I don't know. It's whatever I just did back at this place was we did it well. That's what I'm saying. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to my my former base, and from there we are going to grab some paper. I hope that, well, I'm not sure if that sugarcane has grown or not. See, like this sugarcane right here hasn't grown at all because I haven't been within range. So I don't guess that the sugarcane has grown back at the base. This is the base that we're going to is the second of 3. I had to make one base to start with underwater because I wanted to start the adventure early of looking for a trial chamber, so I put my first base underwater, and from there I explored and prepared myself a little bit, and then we moved our stuff and myself over to this island where we're currently headed, this one, and I planted this jungle tree on it. And then yeah, we've since we've gathered quite a bit of stuff, as you can see from this fleet of ships, fleet of boats with chests. Those are all full of items. I'm not ready to move yet. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna let this stuff grow. We need to be within proximity. And then I've got a potato harvest as well. But while I wait, I thought maybe we could kind of draw the video to a close with a little bit of fishing, because that's a relaxing activity. Also, you know what, I was cooking up some iron. So, why don't we grab our fishing pole? Anything to put away? I mean, we could, but let's just put away 1 or 2 items. This, we are gonna need more cobblestone. I'm actually running pretty low on cobblestone. All right, our fishing pole is in here. This is the best fishing pole. It's Unbreaking 3, Luck of the Sea 3, Mending, and Lure 3. So let's this relaxing way to bring this to a close. This is where I kept my villagers until I moved them. All right, let's fish from over here. Okay, here we go. Just gonna relax a little while and do some fishing. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna bring this video to a close. I've enjoyed it quite a lot. I am glad that you joined me and that yeah, that I got somewhere on the trial chamber. So it's looking like we've got the whole thing, well, as far as I know, we have the whole thing mapped out. It has yet to be determined how big exactly it is, but it's looking pretty well mapped at this point. So yeah, that's a good thing. I'm gonna go ahead and I came here for the sugarcane. Yeah, before we bring this to a close, we need at least one more lectern. So let's hope that we have 9 sugarcane. Let's see what we got here. I think we'll get 9. Nice, we got 10. That's enough for what I need. It's not much, but it'll do. Let's go ahead and make paper. Paper is here, 9. And then to make the bookcase, I need planks. I need books, rather. I am gonna grab my leather. So let's make this before we hang up here. And where's my leather? Oh, I think I took it with me. Okay, I might have to do it back at the other base. Okay, well, we've got the paper. Let's go ahead and put that sugarcane away. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. Let's see. I think I'll go ahead and head back to the other base. And let's think about the next step here. So now that I've got good villagers, I just need 1 or 2 more villagers probably before I get that advanced pickaxe, the one that I want. I want a fortune level 3, efficiency level 4 if possible, unbreaking level 3, and then what was the mending, or the enchantments that I want on a pickaxe. And I think I'm gonna have all of those trades available, or I already have the books. So we've got the villagers we need. We've got the layout of the trial chamber, which is good. Maybe we can go look at that, because I do need to get back to the trial chamber. That torch right there indicates where I'm heading. It's not that far away, the trial chamber. It's maybe about 500 blocks or so from my former base. Okay, let's see how this goes. This is a bit risky at night, but I've been along this route plenty of times, so I do know the route. Let's see if we can get through here without taking damage. And I think I'll get out my sword just in case. Ah, I already fell. We're already getting hit. Okay, let's head up here. I wonder what that was that hit me. Okay, it looks like we got some moonlight in here. I'm gonna break that. Yeah, we've got creeper. We do not want the creeper. Ah, shoot. Run. Ah, he blew up. Darn it. I was trying to prevent that. Okay, back on course. We're not gonna fight if we don't have to. And I think we've made it. Yeah, nice and bright. Okay, here's our base. And it's really well lit now. It looks like a festival or something. Our armor's about to break. Oh, I should have grabbed that extra iron, the iron ingots from the other base. We do need more, we need more coal for sure. But yeah, this place is pretty well lit up. Maybe I can go up that tree to kind of demonstrate like what I'm talking about here. Let's go up. This is my my observation tree up here. So check this out. This is what I've done. You know what we could do? Get rid of all the branches. I was gonna keep some of them, but I'm thinking like just get rid of all of them so that we get a better view. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just get rid of all the... Okay. So this is what we're looking at. It's a nice view, isn't it? Oh wow, interesting. It's shaped like a... almost like a starfish or something. You know what I mean? That's really kind of interesting. And then this section, now we can see it pretty clearly. It goes really far up this way. Yeah, it does have the shape of a kind of, almost like a human body. Like this would be like the neck and the arms and the legs. That's kind of interesting. I didn't realize that. Can I get a better view? Interesting. So anyway, that's what I'm looking at. That's my trial chamber. Yep, that's it. So yeah, we're gonna figure out what to do next. It looks like we're getting real close to developing that higher level technology, the pickaxe with those attributes. And then after we develop that, our mining will increase significantly. So that's good. Also, I don't think we can see it quite clearly from here, but over here, it goes all the way over into there as well. So it's going to be quite a large chamber. Let's head back. Creeper. Okay. Well, guys, I enjoyed this, and thanks for watching. And as I run back, I'll say goodbye until next time. Okay, thanks for watching, guys. Bye-bye.